Welcome everybody to Tears of the Kingdom Part 19. And in tonight's session, we're going to be finishing up the Sand Temple and maybe also pushing towards some progress on finishing this game. This is the fourth of the four temples that we needed to finish for one of our main objectives in the game. And at this point, we're actually further along in our play sessions than what actually took place for Breath of the Wild. So this is a very long haul game, but it's been very worth it. So, but yeah, without further ado, we're gonna hop into it. Scorns is always the first to say it. Welcome everybody from Twitch and YouTube. So hope everybody's been having
This thing is going to be a problem.
a wonderful day. It's only a problem if we allow it to be a problem. Yeah, and last week's session we got Scorns introduced to Riju. Cosmic Horrors, Cthulhu, always been my fascination because a lot of music games we have like BioShock, Bloodborne, etc. Yeah, one of the things that I was actually finding about my my experience watching or listening to Frankenstein was
Hey, the trap
the
is disabled. We can get past now.
amount of inspiration that I was finding for Full Metal Alchemist as well. So if you guys want to talk about anime writings that are, or anime that has been inspired by these classics as well, some of the concepts and designs behind Full Metal Alchemist are also prevalent and found within Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. So yeah, definitely. If you like those gritty stories of people chasing through kind of like a taboo and doing unthinkable things, like Frankenstein's got that intrigue. So, Dada-dun anime, simple boy believes in aliens and girls believes it's in ghosts. Both are real in the show. You can imagine the chaos and fun that follows. That would be interesting. I will likely forget about it by the end of today's session, but if you'd like to post it in the anime channel, just like a link or a trailer or something, I'll be more than happy to check that out down the road. I'm entertaining the idea of watching that Cowboy Bebop as well, since I have not done that either. Because we were talking about that last session. My favorite anime of all time. Everyone's got a favorite somewhere, right? I think that there was actually supposed to be a way for me to do this where I stopped the room from spinning, but that didn't appear to be necessary. I'm just double checking to make sure that this doesn't have an opening somewhere that I was supposed to know about, which it looks like it does not. Good, good. Riju comes around. We're putting a ring on it. No, she's around here somewhere. Oh yeah, Whitechapel was phenomenal live. Actually, we really enjoyed that. So, I can't lie, the Kubla Khan crowd was annoying. So, there is nothing particularly sophisticated or fancy about Kubla Khan. I apologize to anybody here who actually likes Kubla Khan. But basically it went like this. I was talking to Pat's fan shortly after their set had finished, and I turned to Pat's fan and I say, "What did you think? Pretty good, right?" And Pat's fan just looks at me and goes, "No." It was just like, no. And even Kyo. So the thing is that Kyo does not really love deathcore. She likes a lot of metalcore. She just kind of doesn't. She has some things that she likes from deathcore. She's learned to love Lorna Shore, but I think that's mostly because she just loves Will Ramos. Let's face it, Will Ramos, he's awesome. So, you know, she really enjoyed the Lorna Shore set, but she says to me after the Kubla Khan set, she says, "Do they even have a guitarist? Because from the looks of that, it just looks like they have two bassists." She does also like Mental Cruelty as well. I think that a lot of times when it comes to the deathcore, it has more to do with the fact that, like, she has some kind of a familiarity with these individuals that that we've gotten to know from these shows that we've been to. So she's, like, she likes Brand of Sacrifice, she likes Lorna Shore, and she likes Mental Cruelty. She likes some Whitechapel, mostly the Kin album. The thing is that for things like
Okay, only one more.
things like Distant and like Ingested or Aborted, a fair amount of Angel Maker as well, they're not really her thing. They don't have enough that it's like, it's just extreme, and for her that doesn't really constitute like quality, I guess. Like the basis of just being extreme doesn't qualify something as being necessarily a good production for her. And that's fine, you know. There's always got to be some kind of a hook or intrigue for anyone to be into anything. But yeah, in her case, she also detested Kubla Khan. We don't really have anything particularly positive to say about Kubla Khan. Well, to add to the situation of Kubla Khan, so they're this hardcore group, right? And anybody who isn't familiar with Kubla Khan or anything, or really the hardcore scene is kind of like, they're more obnoxious than deathcore when it comes to like being in a pit. The Kubla Khan music is very much a lot of you know, rough, tough, Tiny Peen energy, if you know what I mean. I just don't really have a kinder way of putting that. Like, some of the lyrics at one point that I was catching was something about grabbing your giant ween off of the ground, throwing it over your shoulder, and then like being manly man tough. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, I don't think I could roll my eyes any harder. But this attracts a particular group of metal enthusiasts that just go completely ape shit, like Neanderthal status over this type of music. And it's like, it doesn't have any hook, it doesn't have any intrigue about it. So I don't understand why these people think that they've got like the heaviest music of all time, and it's like, you're competing with Whitechapel and Lorna Shore. Like, get on our freaking level. But no, these people just, I don't know. Well, so we get through Kubla Khan. It's what it is, you know. We're not really impressed, but you know, we're also not there to see Kubla Khan, so it's fine, you know. It's not really such a huge deal. But you know, we make it through Whitechapel. Whitechapel is phenomenal. They only played a couple of my favorites, but they still put on a pretty awesome set. Got to hear Visceral Wretch and one other new song that has not been released yet live, so that was cool. And then Lorna Shore came up. We were having the time of our life listening to Lorna Shore. We made it through We made it all the way up to just about Sun Eater. Or we made it all the way up through Solus Existence, I'm sorry. We make it through up to... And Solus Existence is just about to start. And Kyo and I, we're standing a little close to where the smoke deck doors are at. And this, like, out of the corner of my eye, I just see, like, commotion. And I'm thinking, like, people doing, like, or, like, maybe being... like pushing or trying to start a pit there, which was kind of weird. And I look over and it's just this one guy in a Kubla Khan tank, and he is straight up just shoving people. And he shoved somebody straight into Kyo, knocked the wind out of her. Like, I've never so badly in my life wanted to follow somebody and just attack them. Like, my primal instincts were starting to kick in. It took a lot of resistance. Thankfully, security was, like, right on them and went and grabbed them, like, pretty quickly. Because we weren't anywhere near the pit. They were just being rude. That was all they were trying to do, was just be rude. And, yeah, there was just no reason for that, so... But, you know, that was the takeaway. And, of course, you just kind of consent to the possibilities of this happening when you're at these shows. Like, that's not the roughest show I've ever been to. I don't even think it makes it to the top 5 of the roughest shows I've ever been at, but just the level of disrespect and disregard for people around him just because they were in the way. Yeah, deathcore and hardcore shows don't belong in the same... They really don't belong in the same library together, if we're being completely honest. Aborted ingested aren't core, they're just death metal with some grind, brutal components, but I'm a huge... That must actually be why I don't like aborted. My previous statement about not particularly liking... not liking aborted. There's nothing really in aborted's catalog. They put out a lot of music, and I'm just kind of about a lot of it. Like, I don't really have anything about aborted stuff that I like, but if it's just death metal, that probably explains it. There isn't a intrigue or a hook in aborted that has caught my ear enough to care. Did they play Possession? I actually don't know. There were a handful of old songs, and if I'm gonna be honest, as far as the This Is Exile album goes for Whitechapel, I'm not particularly familiar with that album, aside from This Is Exile and, oh, what's the other one? Death Becomes Him? Something like that. Hardcore fan communities are more about the masculinity type attitudes. They'll defend a band to the deepest root possible. I know there's some good bands in that scene that aren't entirely about it. I'm pretty sure I have some stuff that's hardcore in my collections. I'm not entirely certain what I would be able to contribute as far as info on that front, but yeah, all I know is that, you know, it didn't ruin the whole night, but it was still rude, you know, and just didn't really appreciate the fact that this person was shoving, like, full-grown adults into people who had kids with them, into tiny girls like Kyo. There were other girls that were smaller than Kyo that were also present and around us. So, just a lot of disrespect. And a lot of people were actually very concerned about Kyo after that had transpired. They did play Possession. I'm guessing you must have looked at the set list. It's probably one that I would recognize if I listened to it, but I would have to listen to it in order to know which one that one was. Is there anything down here? They did end with Saw is the Law. Introducing modern audiences to discover the musical brilliancy of the bands, but having Whitechapel and Con in the mix doesn't match. Yeah. The ironic thing to me is the fact that deathcore fans almost seem to be far more respectful about other people than the hardcore community is. You know, that's what's weird to me, is that for as many of these deathcore deathcore bands that I have gone to go and see, like, seen live, especially in the last year, not very many of them have been like a pit that I'd be like terrified to get into, you know. I have not been concerned for my life at any of the shows that I have attended for deathcore. And yet what I was seeing from the pit out of the Kubla Khan crowd, I would have feared for my life in there. Absolutely, I would have feared for my life in there. Possession is from This Is Exile, my favorite album of theirs, but the set list from what I seen looks decent. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they played a lot off of This Is Exile. They played quite a bit off of This Is Exile. And I feel bad that, you know, as a long-time Whitechapel fan, that just wasn't ever an album that's really particularly been of an interest to me. Yeah, sorry that monologue kind of took place, but we'll go ahead and do this. We'll finish this boss. We've charged all the batteries. Come on, Link. Let's check it out. Let's check out the device. We're gonna need some lightning and a strong weapon. Boss time. Hickory Creek is such an amazing song. It really is. I love Hickory Creek. It's a good song. Create her to me. What is... Link, I think this platform is about to move. I think you're right. Something is shining over there. Alright, Reiju, let's get out there and make a difference. I can probably use this one. Would probably be better. Boom! Doomsday and Armageddon just had a baby, and it is ugly! Queen Gibdo.
Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now.
Thanks for hydrating. Okay.
Got it cornered here. Here we go. Watch it.
Look at Reiju. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if anybody hasn't figured out just yet, Scorns really likes Reiju. I can't say I blame you, though. She's pretty hot. Running defense up. Can I wear anything that would be... Oh, yes. Absolutely. Let's improve our armor a little bit. That's against heat. There we go. Ow. Riju, where you at? Okay, do I have a better weapon than this one? Oh, this one's about to bust anyway, so it's whatever.
That was a big one. Are you okay?
I really wish I knew how to not get bodied by this stupid thing. Of course. The one time I actually get a solid shot right in its face. Waifu confirmed. Yeah, kind of hard to not be enchanted, huh?
Are you okay?
Yes. But also no, because this thing just won't hold still long enough to take some damage. Oh my hell. Could you please look this way for just a second? For just a... Oh, goody. Yeah, this is what we needed. On top of the fact that this thing is just a bitch to try and fight, now we also have to fight some Gibdo. Come on. There we go. That didn't... Come on. Oh, damn.
Are you okay? Here we go. Plastic Gibdos. They just keep coming.
Yep.
That light. Maybe we can use it.
I believe we can.
Here we go.
Sorry guys, this is gonna take me just a second to work my way through. Hope you won't mind. A little concentrated at the moment. Ow.
Big one. Are you okay?
We're just gonna go through all of our meals over here. It's fine. This is fine. Okay. I get all these small fry out of the way. Does this work if I shock you with that? It does. Surprisingly. there's just, it doesn't provide any kind of like a opportunity to attack or anything.
Ouch. Are you
So annoying.
okay?
Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this thing, it just flies away and then it does this enormous flop. Fine. Time to start using the booms. The big booms. Okay. Running away! Running away!
Watch out.
Getting awfully sick and tired of your shit. I swear, this thing just looks for any possible way to just be a pain in the ass. Poor Riju's just getting knocked around like crazy.
Be careful.
Damn it.
Are you okay?
Oh hey, we're on top of it. For all but a second. Get over here. Like, I swear there's got to be an easier way to fight this stupid thing. I'm just to this point where it's like, I don't care if we're going to use, like, every single one of these stupid, There we go. Woo! Wait at it! Get a whole new heart container as well. Right. Sorry, just answering a quick text from Kyo, since she and DLC are actually not here right now. So. Okay. What is that? I'm gonna get out of you guys' way for this scene.
Riju, beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
I know that voice. You're the one who's been talking all this time.
Yes, your ancestor from a time long past. I was a Gerudo warrior who served the first king of Hyrule and a sage who called down lightning, just as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Gerudo. The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the Sand Shroud. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Demon King. Secret stone.
Don't worry. You will understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past. The events that shaped our people's destiny during the imprisoning war. Long, long ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, emerged. He attacked the innocent and sought the destruction of Hyrule. He was our chief before he changed. His obsession with power transformed him into a monster. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, and 6 warriors rose to oppose him. I'm proud to have been one of them. We faced the Demon King, but only after Rauru gave us the secret stones. Artifacts that amplified the abilities of those who carried them. I, the Sage of Lightning, fought by my fellow sages in battle with my own secret stone. But we were no match for his overwhelming power. He endured our strongest attacks, even the lightning strikes I called down. King Rauru knew we had lost the battle against the Demon King. He made the ultimate sacrifice to imprison the Demon King, to seal him away.
That was the imprisoning war.
Some time later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and she set the Gerudo on our destined path.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that time comes, you must help Link. He is a noble swordsman who will fight that monster. So please, he will need your assistance. Lend him your power, the Gerudo's control of lightning.
The path of the Gerudo was clear at that moment.
We wish nothing more than to eliminate the Demon King. We are responsible for his very existence in this world, and for that we must make amends. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Gerudo Sage of Lightning will awaken once more. The Gerudo Sage and her people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
And now I have told you all I can of the imprisoning war and of our people's destiny. You have saved Gerudo Town, but the Demon King still remains a threat. Riju, daughter of the Gerudo, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So it's my destiny to fight by your side. My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down the so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny. I am the Sage of Lightning. Witness this new power I possess. Link, give me your hand. I, Riju, the Sage of Lightning, swear that I will stand with you. And here, as proof of my vow, use that ring to call upon my power whenever you need it. It seems I can finally repay you. Okay, should we head back to town?
Woo! Yeah, anytime they say Demon King, my thoughts always go to Brand of Sacrifice. It's just ruined now. All right, and now that we're finally out, we can finally redeem Juju's stuff. His amiibos that he redeemed. Pick that up immediately. But likewise, whenever I listen to Demon King, I also think of Ganon, so... Wahoo! We have dissolved the sandstorm. Now we can freely move about the desert if we choose. Ah, Link. I am grateful to you for helping me save the Gerudo. I have received reports that ever since the sand shroud dissipated, Gibdo attacks have almost entirely stopped. It will no doubt take some time to rebuild, but it is thanks to your help that we can live on the surface again. On behalf of all the Gerudo people, thank you. Ooh. I am sorry to say, though, that despite the safety of Gerudo Town no longer being a pressing concern, we still haven't been able to uncover any information on the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. Actually, Buliera, I do have a small piece of information regarding Zelda. I experienced a vision when I took the secret stone in my hand. The person that my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time looked identical to Zelda. I'm gonna snooze the ad for you guys, actually. So we'll push that out just a little bit. So we'll give it another 5 minutes before that ad starts. Someone who just happens to look like Zelda, that doesn't explain everything that's been going on. But it's impossible to deny that someone resembling Zelda has been spotted across Hyrule, and that terrible events follow her. The Zelda we know and the Zelda we saw in the vision of the distant past are incredibly similar. If the Zelda in the past is our Zelda, then who is this other person? We must uncover her true identity. I'm sorry, Link. Although the threat of the Sand Shroud and the Gyptos has passed, I cannot leave Gerudo Town at the moment. Things need some time to settle. However, we will take on the task of searching this area for any signs of Zelda. And with my newfound power as a sage, I will still be able to support you. I swear that I will do anything that I can to help. Vow of Riju, Sage of Lightning. Link, you said you had already visited Rito Town, Goron City, and Zora's Domain. I'm sure Lookout Landing would value any information you could share. Why not go there and see if you can help? I hope your travels bring you back here again, Link. I look forward to such a reunion. Woohoo! Tonight's dinner is pretzel bun cheeseburger and fries. That sounds delicious. That actually sounds really quite delicious. Okay, so Juju, if you are still present, I'm going to go ahead and use those 5 amiibos now that we're no longer in there. I'm gonna start with, of course, my favorite Ocarina of Time Link. There's one. Soldier's Claymore. Nice. As a pure Soldier's Claymore, too. So that is especially good. We're going to use the Majora's Mask Link. Sorry guys, getting a quick text message. Just checking real quick. We got Majora's Mask fabric. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna do the Ganondorf amiibo. Getting all the raw meat. Got a sapphire. While that's not particularly immediately helpful, we can sell it for a good sum of money. I'm going to use the Zelda and Loftwing amiibo. Goddess fabric. That is also pretty awesome. And lastly, I'm going to use the 8-bit Link amiibo as well. Yeah, I'm currently getting messages from Pat's fan. I guess his opinion on the new Fit for an Autopsy album. He says it's solid, that it's not his favorite of the mixes that he's heard recently. We got another Knight's Broadsword. Sweet. Alright, girls. I'll leave you with the mess. Alright, and let's, where to go from here? Lookout Landing. Let's make some story progress. Appreciate that, Juju. Thank you for redeeming those 5 amiibos. I still have plenty on my desk for anybody who would like to redeem amiibos. There's still more than 10. I want to say at least another 15 up there. Going to need it in the future if you're battling. Yes. Some of these bosses are pretty mean. Yeah, the cool thing is that we'll be able to attach some pretty solid components and make some good weapons. Such as... Oh, damn it. I think this is actually a pretty good one. Oh, those shatter. Super easy. Good to know. Probably not going to attach this to anything then. Let's do... I'm pretty sure that these are actually really good. There we go. Blue Lizal Blade. And I'm thinking possibly this as well. There we go. Yeah, those are some pretty decent weapons. Alright, since we gotta wait through that ad break, we'll do a little bit of cooking. No! I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Soaked in sunlight petals can restore health, depleted gloom. Electricity resistance. I think I'm gonna do some more of these mushrooms. Got a meat skewer. Meat skewers are actually pretty good because they just restore a lot of health. So, I do like that. Yeah, after getting thrown around a bit by that last boss, that was painful, guys. That was very painful. Increase your movement speed. We could take a little bit of that, I think. Salt grilled prime meat. Oh. And, yeah. It's already got the mates. It's making Arby sweat a little bit with all this meat. Yeah, I think that'll do for now. Yeah, that'll have to do for the time being. I'm so sorry. Hey, look who it is. I'd recognize that face anywhere. And any face I know is the face of a friend. Please, Link, help yourself to anything in this shelter. It's all yours to use as you see fit. But you should probably avoid this area in particular. Sometimes I hear a creepy voice coming from this hole. It almost sounds like a demon growling or something. No one else claims to hear it, but I certainly do. Between you and me, I kind of worry I awakened some demon when I busted up this wall. And my even bigger worry is that the demon has it out for me now. Robbie, Grant, my beloved family, goodbye forever. Slander for Arby's, just unnecessary. Tell me I'm wrong, though. Hear me. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, yeah, I hear you. There's an easier way to deal with this situation. Boom! Rusty Claymore. Sense me. Ooh-hoo. Come to me. Arby's good lately has been falling, but the worst offender is the fake Krabby Patty. That's the thing. I usually really like Arby's, but lately I've been having a lot of trouble with Arby's. Not gonna lie. So there are some who still pay me homage. You can talk? You don't say. You can hear my voice? Yes? Now that is a surprise. What were you praying for? Long life? Wealth? Like so many of your kind? Whichever it was, you came to the right place. A dealer in life and power. That was me once. Alas, my life for money bargains didn't sit well with the goddess Hylia. She turned me into this stone statue long, long ago. Even then, I continued my bargains as a statue in the village. Still, the goddess did not like what I was doing. I was banished from the main street to the outskirts of town, scorned and neglected. Scorned. But that was not enough for her. Again I was sent away. I spent time trapped in a pond, with only fish for company. And finally, here. Perhaps another might have learned a lesson from this, but I have not. No, I have only been biding my time for the moment when someone who can hear me appears. Someone such as you. I am sure we can reach a beneficial arrangement. I have dealt only with fish for too long, and fish make terrible deals. Now then, shall we strike a bargain? Hold still, and don't fret. I'll take care of everything. This won't hurt a bit. Rude. I made it in a video game! Fa ha ha! My touch is as subtle as ever. Note how I took that essence from you without leaving a mark. You. Yeah, give it back. Ha ha ha! Did you think I'd deceived you? Perish the thought. I hope that ours will be a long and profitable relationship. So, what will it be? Give me a heart. A wise choice. Now, remain still. You can use this thing to go between hearts and stamina. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. You look skeptical. Not to worry. Money and life are all as one to me. If you're ready to begin, first you must sell me either a type of essence for 100 rupees. If you want to buy an essence back, the price rises to 120 rupees. Before you cry foul, I know that you may choose which one I return to you. Know that you may choose which one I return to you, a heart container or a stamina vessel. I'm eager to help tamper with your essence anytime you want to return and pray here. Cool. And now that we're done with that, let's go delving in here, shall we? Actually, I'm trying to remember if there's... No. May as well go this way. Woo, we found flint. Ah. Riju's vow has granted you the power to summon her avatar. Take this rusty claymore, fuse another oh hey, bomb flowers. Alright, let's get that hydrate and the posture check. Yeah, I've been honestly very disappointed with Arby's lately. It's like their quality just hasn't been as good locally as it has been in the past. Oh, and in other news, I am 2 weeks off of soda. Slimming a little bit. Again, I'm not lost any weight, but that does not deter me. I remember from last year that it took a little bit of time before the weight started to drop off, so I'm being patient. The fries and the Jamocha shakes slap. Slap me. Where's the big guy? Now that I can use you. Drink the zero sugars. I've tried the zero sugars, and it really isn't the same. It's like it's almost easier for me to just not drink at all. But mostly, more than anything, it's the carbonation that I think I'm doing the best without having the attachment to. Oops. Did not mean to throw that. Well, it might not be a terrible alternative, but I will have to decide how I feel about it when I'm making that decision as to whether or not I'm adding soda back into a diet. But I've made it to the gym only 3 times. With the way that last week went, it wasn't very practical to go. I suppose I could have gone Sunday morning, but it just didn't happen, sadly. But I was there yesterday. I plan on going back again tomorrow. Trying to regain some of the endurance that I had from before. So I mentioned before that I used to really enjoy running on an elliptical. This last time around, I did 15 minutes. I did 15 minutes. I did 18 minutes. So it's 15 minutes plus a 3-minute cooldown that I do on the elliptical, and I did okay. I actually did I surprised myself a little bit this last time around. By that time that 18 minutes was up, I was actually still feeling like I could keep going, so... But I went with, well, you guys would know them as Corgi Herd. They are my coworker, or one of my coworkers. Took them with me yesterday, got them started up on the gym life. I don't know if we're going to be regular gym buddies, but he had told me to just hit him up anytime I was planning on going. And so, trying to just better both of ourselves. So yeah, I probably would have gone a little bit longer on the elliptical had it not been for the fact that I was bringing him along for the first time, and he hasn't worked out in almost a decade, so I didn't want to overstress my friend. Didn't want to overwork him, but we actually both came away feeling pretty good, so tomorrow I will push myself a little harder. Bro, you want to lift, bro? You want to lift, bro? I absolutely do want to lift. Lifting just makes me feel good. I like the I like the way my muscles feel when they've been worked. And I know that that's a hard thing for a lot of people to imagine, like, enjoying, but anybody who's regularly worked, you know, done working out understands that feel, it feels good. It feels good to work your body. Hello? What? Like, guarding a chest, keeping a chest. Soldier's Greaves. Neat. Got some arrows. Just a few. For tonight, it's stir fry with some soy sauce, chicken and onions, carrots, some cayenne salt, pepper, garlic. Get a nice crust on the chicken, some butter sauteed. It sounds heavenly. I don't know which sounds better, your chicken or Scorn's pretzel burger. Choices, choices, choices. Which would I rather have? Why not both? Well, because I need to be realistic about my stomach size, for one. Both do sound good, though. Hey, big guy? Yo! You know, Bo. Oh, you bastard. Give me a small side. I appreciate that. Absolutely. Now, I always think all y'all's food looks super delish. I would dine with literally any of you guys. Dude, you have 1 hit point. Get wrecked. Yeah, that. I'm pretty sure that there's no... Oh, really? Those punks are just gonna come right back.
When the glow of the light
Well, look at that. All the more weapons there. Ooh. And a bomb flower. And perhaps a few more bomb flowers. Hardy truffles. Bright caps. All good things. Favorite dish so far is the butter melted, nicely toasted bread, so fluffy with some chicken, crust, some Alfredo sauce, some salted onions. Put on bread made onto sandwich inside a salad. Sweet wine, some raspberry, blueberry, strawberries blended together, mixed together with vanilla ice cream and a nice bottle of wine. That sounds sophisticated. Very ambitious. Congrats on that. I'm a little surprised we didn't see a photo for it, though. Ow. Alright, Yunobo, you know what to do. Apparently you just missed the mark. Yeah, that sounds like it was an excellent, exquisite dish. So, awesome job to you on that. It was like 3 in the morning when I made it. Just burning the midnight oil. Literally. I actually do some good chicken and potatoes on crock-pot. My grilled cheeses can be exquisite. Do the gourmet style. What all you put on those grilled cheese sandwiches, I wonder. Oh, right. Something big and mean under there. It's okay, we've got this. Come on. Anyone else got a guess as to what's underneath the pile of rocks under here? Oh, thank you. Once again, DLC cannot be convinced not to watch James Bond with us. Well, yeah, it's got action and excitement, and he's kind of a fan of that. Come on, babe, you should have known that. I do turkey, always turkey. Add some pepper jack provolone cheese on grilled sourdough. If I'm lucky enough, I'll put some spread on the bread. Lightly buttered it in a pan. Make it somewhat fancy. That does sound like a fancy grilled cheese sandwich. Yanobo, where are you? Waboom! You poison your explosions. See also what I'm doing literally right now. Not making Kyo too hungry with my food descriptions. Well, she's not even here. She's over at her parents' right now, so. Have the entire James Bond collection, tape, DVD, and digital. Sounds like it's time to get the Blu-ray collection now too. He's a huge fan of the Bond movies. Metal King actually really likes the Bond movies too. Almost got this guy free, which might not actually be the thing that we actually want to do, but you know, it's fine. Oh, there we go. We got him. We busted him out. All right, let's look alive, buddy. Get it? 'Cause he's very not alive. I gotta laugh at my own jokes. Knowing fully well that I'm not very funny. Oof. Ow. That was impolite, sir. Alright, Reiju. Woohoo! That was nice. Oof, that did not work according to plan. Alright, try again. Oh dear. Okay. Oh. Nope, Reiju is definitely the far superior choice here. Kaboom. Bony butt pinch. Yep. That, and at the very least, I know that that thing's not coming back either, because we just had our blood moon before we came in here, so that thing will be down for a minute. I had the misfortune in my personal run that right after I'd killed it, I had a blood moon happen at the same time. And it came back to life immediately, and I went, oh shit. I'm trying to remember. This chamber may or may not exist in Breath of the Wild. I'm not sure. My rock hammer broke. That's okay. Knight's Claymore. Add to the compendium. Sarge loves his own jokes. 5 of 5. IGN approved. What am I going to do with my Castlevania fix? So, I think we talked about this already last week, but it's sounding an awful lot like there's a little bit of uncertainty about a Nocturne Season 3. So, Season 2 is finished with all, like, recording, production, animation, you know, they're just putting on final touches and getting it ready to roll out to the public. But, with there being some uncertainty about some stuff regarding the likelihood of Season 3, if we want there to be a Season 3, they're basically saying that all fans of the Castlevania series should try to watch Nocturne as soon as possible when it releases. So watch that second season as quickly as possible. The Castlevania series is really good, so for anyone who isn't very familiar with them at all, like, if you like gothic horror, if you like things like Dracula, or just like that little bit of intrigue, this is the production for you. Castlevania series is quite wonderful. The Netflix series, adapting the storytelling or some of the story events of the video games into a animation, and it's really good. 10 of 10, will watch again. And probably again. And another time after that. Boom! That didn't do anything for me. Whoops. Whoa! Hi! Oh, holy. Ow. What the hell am I supposed to do with all these? Ugh! Sheet! Too cold! Oh my hell. Whew. We got it! That was scary for a second, but we got it. Picking up another Knight's Shield, too. We're pretty much sitting, like, right underneath Hyrule Castle at the moment. Yeah, we're picking up the goods. There we go. Ooh. It's beginning to wonder how long that this battery was going to last, because we've gone through like 3 or 4 sessions since the last time it's been charged. I've got to hand it to Nintendo for their Pro controllers, because the Pro controllers' battery life is real good. I've had this Pro controller ever since I got Breath of the Wild like 7 years ago, and the battery life on this is still like supreme. So props to Nintendo for making a solid solid unit when it comes to a Pro Controller. Well worth the investment. Truly enjoy every minute, hour, not feel completely bored of its context, animation, story, beautifully composed music. Yeah, I much feel the same way about Castlevania. It is a very good. Oh, did we not end up taking it with us? Can't carry any more melee weapons. We're gonna drop this. Yeah. Nope, they're not gonna. Seriously? Literally, guys. I literally am just trying to get rid of this. The Xbox controllers not last very long. My PlayStation controllers, my PlayStation 4 controllers especially, those had developed some problems over the years, which is kind of regrettable. But yeah, my PlayStation 5 controllers do okay. However, there is one the controller that came with my console is needs a new battery. It only stays good for like about an hour now. Just doesn't quite cut it. And once again, I have no idea where Yunobo went. Guess the big guy just didn't feel like he could make it through here. There we go. Perfect. Found another rusty claymore. Perfection. Yeah, we're starting to get to the bad place. Part of me wants to keep poking around down here, and part of me wants to leave this area and just go back to doing some main objective stuff. But this stuff is valuable. It's like it ends up being worth it to take your time out to do some of these extras, you know, harvest materials. Find these luminous stones. Those actually go for quite a bit. I don't remember what their true purpose is, like what they're good for, but I do remember them being useful for something. Woo, that's a lot of flint. Black Horriblin horn. And some Horriblin claws, too. Quite a plethora of good materials down here. Typically don't like how long they last. I love how they feel since I got big hands. My next goal of completing a Resident Evil game is going to be RE2. Almost done with it to begin with. Really? You going to go for like a 100% run on it then? Is that what I'm understanding? Yeah, I know anytime anybody mentions Resident Evil, Scorns is right there. The truest of diehards when it comes to Resident Evil titles. I wouldn't put it past her to have platinum for every single one of them. Yeah, I have not played a Resident Evil game since I did the Resident Evil 2 remake run, which is in my VOD collection. If that's something that you would like to see, the VODs for that are posted on my YouTube channel, so exclamation YouTube if you'd like to go and check on that. Who summoned me? Trying to 100% a couple games, mostly the entire Resident Evil franchise, because I love it. Valkyrie Chronicles, Senra Kaga, and a few other games that I can't name on Twitch. Got some inappropriate titles, too, huh? Gnarled Longstick. Stories are so damn good. It puts some AAAs to shame. That does happen sometimes, doesn't it? Yeah, it's honestly a shame sometimes, some of the things that don't get recognized that probably, well, that definitely deserve it. I'm personally making some considerations of doing Hellblade 2 at some point soon. But it's not a game I own, I would have to purchase it. It's also kind of looking an awful lot like DLC might be a Sonic fan. I've never played a Sonic game for him, so it's kind of curious how he's come to really be invested in Sonic. Sonic! But I might have to delve in a little bit, if I'm being honest. Mario's better. I kind of feel like it's a comparison of apples to oranges, really. I think that Sonic is so much different a series of game than Mario, that really trying to compare the two is... Well, they don't compare to each other very well. Right on. Okay, so somewhere down here there was probably something that we needed to somewhere we needed to go. We haven't gone yet. We can go that way and this way. Oh, really? I can't swing my sword down here. A lot of games, yeah. The Olympic games, Mario and Sonic at the Olympics. It is kind of curious how those two end up getting pitted against each other so often when it's like they're really not... They're not the same kinds of games. Though if I do have to admit, I am more partial to playing Mario games than I am Sonic games. Need to play Hellblade 2. Love the first game immensely. Its rich detail, environments, great audio design, fantastically driven story. I did hear 2 is getting mixed reception. Have to see what the cons were essentially about. Yeah, I will probably wait for a pretty substantial sale from Steam before I get it for myself. But I am definitely interested in playing it. Before we go through there, let's go and see what's up here. There's another pathway up here. Yeah, it makes me a little sad to hear that Hellblade 2 might not have lived up entirely to the expectations that the first game had created. But I definitely have a very strong place in my heart for the series, because it was, after all, the intrigue and allure to the first one that inspired my whole D&D campaign that ran for 4 years. Made me kind of want to take the theme that was Hellblade and kind of twist it and make it a little bit more sophisticated, maybe. And I ended up adding my own like antagonist and coming up with a lot of my own concepts for this D&D campaign. Just... Okay, and let's use this. Get the job done quickly, not have to face off against a like. That is superb. A royal shield. Take a picture of the Zora's shield for the compendium. Hollow Body is a great game. Still disappointed. I told Souls 2 is getting postponed to 2025. I mean, really, 2025 is just around the corner at this point. Low battery warning. Yeah, I have it plugged in. I think I tugged on it. So. My bad. Okay, actually, there it is. a little bastard we come to these places for. Trying to burn down the castle. Well, you see, the castle's actually, it's like right above us. So, we're actually not quite there yet. So this is approximately where I'm at. So I'm underneath the front gates, like by this moat. So if I came up, I would be sitting right here. But the main segment of this castle is actually very highly suspended in the air. And our quest is actually about to take us up there. So I would be getting just a little bit ahead of myself for going above ground right now. It's not my intention to really burn it all down. I just wanted to be able to get across and get the materials that were sitting on the other side. There's big that got found last minute. Needs to be fixed. It's taking a while. A big what that's needing to get fixed? I'm afraid I didn't quite catch that part. Really enjoying tea, coffee, water. Don't have a high craving for soda anymore. You know, I can't say the same. I have a soda addiction, is what it is. Because if I could just get to a point where I just felt like I never needed it anymore, like that would be fabulous. But alas, that is just not my reality. And even going without it for for 2 months, 3 months, like that, it's still it never goes away. And even though I've gotten past my caffeine withdrawals and everything, I'm still finding myself fighting the urge to have a taste for the Mountain Dew, even though I know it's not good for me. It's a hard thing, but yes, it is straight up addiction for me. Can I move this with the? No, I cannot. How the hell are we supposed to get in there, then? I don't know. Well, I think we've pretty much exhausted the expanse of this place, so... Not really sure if there's any point in me being in here anymore, to be honest. 4 years without soda. Never have one again unless it's mixed in a drink, but moderation is extremely important. And that's just the thing, is that if I could get to a place where I was being moderate, it wouldn't necessarily be a problem. I think that the hard thing for me is the availability and ease of access at work. Because, it usually starts off as like, I'll go a long while without it, and then I'll tell myself, okay, well, it's been a long time since I've had one, so I will have one. And that one is fine, but then I find myself wanting to have one the next weekend. Thanks for that hydrate, and the loosen up, too. I'll find myself wanting to have one the following weekend, and it's like, if it was just once a weekend, might not be such a horrible thing. But I find myself then wishing I had a pick-me-up while I was at work. Advertising, go away. Shoo, shoo. We don't want your ads here. No ads here. Ooh. I am sore, though, so this feels really good. But yeah, the availability of soda at work is the hard thing. It's too easy to get my hands on while I'm working my shift. And so it's like, if I have a day where I feel like I want to have one, it slowly turns into twice a week, 3 times a week, and then quickly becomes every single day again. So, it is a slippery slope. What's in here? Anything of interest? Not really. Jeez. Is it true? Even if people saw someone at the castle, I kind of doubt it was Princess Zelda. Unfortunately, it's too far to see from here. You'd probably need a telescope to get a good look, really. Oh, so, yeah, Juju, I forgot to show you the mess that is Hyrule Castle at the moment. So this is the front gate that we just came out from, and those are the ramparts over here. But the majority of the castle is actually all the way up here, which is an event that happened like really at the very start of the game. So if you're curious at all to see how Hyrule Castle came to be vaulted up like 300 feet in the sky, you'll probably want to go back and watch the first VOD for the first episode for this on the YouTube. Okay, so we completed the underground area down there, so I can't see so good. Well, Biliara's here too. Maybe I'll fly there again. Oh, hey, Link. Have you heard? Apparently Pura spotted a figure within Hyrule Castle. I flew off as soon as I could try to see who it might be, but I wasn't able to discern anything, unfortunately. It must have been a false alarm. I got so worked up thinking it might be Princess Zelda. Oh, Pura.
Yeah.
Linky, I heard what happened. The major cold front that descended upon the Rito and the marbled rock roast that the Gorons couldn't get enough of. Then there was the sludge contaminating the Zora's water, and finally the Gerudo menaced by Gyptos and a sound shroud. You faced some serious challenges, and you overcame all of them. Well done, Link. So the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all of the phenomena, as you discovered. This has to be related to the upheaval somehow. And I have something important to share as well. We got a cutscene. I'll get out of the way.
Isn't that... Link, look at this! Quickly! Your Highness. Huh?
Linky, did you see that? That was the princess, wasn't it? I was going to share that I saw a figure that looked an awful lot like Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle. I wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she had left the castle entirely, but she was inside. We have to hurry and rescue her. The soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. You might be the only one who can do it. I'm sorry, Link. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations, but you really are the only one up to the task. Please, come back in one piece. That applies to both you and the princess. Got it? Alright. Alright, time to go get on top of that castle. Rather drink the vitamin waters, not be as dehydrated, have a crave, drink tons additional sugar, diabetes, weight gain. It's proven drinking tons and tons of soda can cause dementia. That would indeed suck. Yeah, it's just a hard thing sometimes, because, like, I know the science behind all of it, and the reality is that even with being careful, there is still a good possibility I might still end up with diabetes anyway. I'm doubly prone from both sides of my parents. Both of my parents' families. A lot of history for it, so it's just kind of like a... Really should try to delay the event from happening as long as I possibly can. What? Okay. What are we currently equipped that... Okay, so technically we should have been doing this whole last climb to get up here, but I don't have the patience for that. Nearby shrine.
Link. Link. Come to me. I am waiting. Waiting for you.
Oh, right. Damn it. I forgot that we have to do this stupid chase for her across the stupid castle. Not as easy as just coming up here and having the encounter. Are you not plugged in right? This thing is not getting a charge. And I'm not sure why. It should be charging. Might need to swap my controllers. This is not wanting to charge for some reason. Okay, so we got the controller going. Let me wait for that ad to finish before we jump down there. Yeah, I don't know. It's both ports on the dock for some reason. We're not working. So I don't know. I think it's something to do with my dock, not necessarily with the cable or anything. So, but I tried both of the front ports on here. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Um. Ow. Royal Guard's Shield. Yeah, let's take a picture of it. Add to the compendium. And, yeah, we're definitely going to want to pick it up, so... Yeah, picking up a number of awesome stuff here, though. Royal Halberd. I think we should just attach the Royal Halberd to the Knight's Halberd. Have an extra long halberd. We probably should have gone and picked up the Master Sword, if I'm being honest. Ooh. Goodbye. So what do you guys think? This place is pretty cool, right? B2. Recently mixed chicken and onion with some rice, put it inside a corn tortilla, sauteed crispy from butter, some Valentina hot sauce. Yeah, you're just gonna make me hungry over here. Kind of gives me some Shadow of Mordor type setting. I could kind of see that, for sure. It's kind of interesting that these random shrines here, right? The way up. The way up is whichever way I determine it is. Here we go. Shadow of Mordor is actually a really great game too. This is one I have not played in a long time, but I got the platinum out of it, and then I got the I tried to do quite a bit of the extras as well. I'm only missing like 3 trophies, I think, in that one. I've only done the first part of Fallout 4. I have over 200 hours of gameplay. That is kind of funny. It's interesting the you know, the change of priorities sometimes when it comes to playing games. I put like solid 100 hours into Final Fantasy VII Rebirth before I finally got around to actually finishing it, so I think we need to change this a little bit. Totally my game of the year. Yeah, it definitely is. Of everything that I've played this year, that was definitely gonna be the one. How's it going, J-Lark? Welcome in. How you doing this evening? I was just thinking it's a little late for you, isn't it? Mods and DLC are more interesting than the main story. There are some games that are kind of like that. You end up spending an awful lot of time doing a lot of extra things just because. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. So now we've got this one out of the way. Only 10:44 p.m. where I am. Getting to bed soon. Yeah. Some of the rest of us are good for another few hours at least, but J-Lark's one of the notorious early to bed, early to rise kinds of individuals. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I just have a very difficult time trying to understand how you could possibly stream at the hour that you do when you get up in the early mornings. Because I know for me, I'm just kind of like, I'm dead to the world at that hour. I do not function well. Thankfully, Luckily, these moblins don't seem like they actually can hit me very hard. Stalnox Pulverizer. That's what this thing's called, huh? Firstborn turned me into it. You were kind of an early bird before that, though. As somebody who... I became a little bit more of an early riser, but it's not... It wasn't a huge amount of a difference with DLC for me. It was, I used to get myself up at like, at 9. And, now I get myself up at like 7. So. But it is true. When you become a parent, your priorities have to shift around a bit, and you end up becoming a little bit more of an early bird than you might have been before. I only know sleep during daylight hours. There actually was a recent study that shows, like... or that kind of indicated that some people have a natural sleep rhythm that is better aligned for sleeping during the daytime hours. The reason for that is actually evolutionary based, because somebody needed to watch the night watch, you know, back in old times, back when it wasn't safe to not have eyes out and about at a different time. Okay, I think we finally made it to where we need to be. Yahaha! J-Lark, I don't know if you've played Tears of the Kingdom, have you? Your little boy likes to ask me all the time about the Zelda games. It's kind of funny. He's taken on to the fact that I'm kind of the authority on Zelda games in the family. But sometimes he wants to talk about things I haven't played in a very long time, and I'm like, I'm sorry, buddy, I actually don't know. Hinox! Oof. That wasn't good. For the compendium! Not that one. Played Backrooms for the first time. Oh, did you? I was actually watching another streamer the other night who was playing the Backrooms. Looks kind of interesting, a little intense. Did you play it with the microphone connected as well, so that your audio inputs would carry into the game? Kua-boom. Oh yeah, that's an option. It is very much an option. One of the nice things about going after these Hinox is that most times they have pre-cooked stuff for you. You just pick it up and away you go. Let's use this Knight's Claymore and attach that. Black Hinox Horn. Yeah, there we go. That's a nice weapon. Seems like I'm overpowered. I am not. It's a moon! Hello, moon. How are you? I feel like we need to take a second and do some shout-outs, actually, since we're here. So we're going to take from the top of the people who got here first. So we're going to start off with Juju. And
I swear to you.
whoa, loud. Apologize for the loud, everybody.
Hey, kids are going in their butt. I'm gonna call it a butt plug.
Well,
Light
therapy.
Backstab. Let's see.
It is a backstab. You are correct about that.
Oh, come on, bro. Bro, come on. Bro.
Second is the best. The Untitled Goose Game was
Okay,
phenomenal to
well.
watch.
I am chair.
Did it skip yours, J-Lark? I didn't see yours. Did yours go through or not? It did skip? Okay, we'll put it back in. Moon, it is good to see you. So, you said good to be back. Are your repairs finally done now?
Run down there, knock them all over, run for my life. Maybe. No, wait, I can run behind. I go behind them. Ah! No! No! Ah! Oh no! No! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! They're shooting all over the place. Oh! Oh! Oh hey! I got a scratch. That's right. Did that on purpose.
Did that on purpose. I would love to do a playthrough for Portal. So I hope everybody's doing well tonight. Everybody follow each other, for sure, because you're all wonderful streamers, and I just enjoy spending time with all of you. I'd be asleep if I had my own room. No, still waiting on the floor. Man, that sucks. I'm sorry that you've had to wait so long for your bedroom repairs. This is not fun. And we have a Reaper, too. I was not expecting to see you, I think. I thought I followed you, but now I do. Yeah, Moon hasn't been live in a while, but has been everything to do with the fact that she's been waiting on repairs to her bedroom. They had a flood a while ago, and regrettably, it's been taking them forever to get it fixed, so... Yeah. I really sincerely hope that you get that figured out soon, though, because waiting around has been... Like, I'm kind of miserable on your behalf. And how is Finland this morning? Seeing as we have the Reaper in the house. Yeah, best wishes. Coffee's hollow. 3 months ago, my room got messed. Took 2 months to start repairs and a month of repairs. Yeah, it's kind of absurd just the amount of time that it's taken for them to get around to doing these repairs. But we're making some good progress here finally, Moon. We're starting to get close to the well, I guess it's not really the end yet, but we're making good progress at the very least, so there is that. Okay, and now we have to go up. I think that did it. Yeah. Excellent. Yeah, I know that we had started like kind of together, or not really together. I was doing Breath of the Wild about the same time that you were doing your Tears of the Kingdom playthrough, so that was more than a year ago. I remember that you were doing that, and Melar was also getting ready to do his stream for Tears of the Kingdom as well. Bedtime for me. Have a good night, all. Sounds good, J-Lark. Thank you so much for being in here, stopping by and saying hello. I will catch you... Actually, I don't know if I'm going to see you this weekend, but in any case, I hope you have a good weekend, and have a good night as well. So... Yeah, sometimes it's easy to lose track of how long ago certain playthroughs or whatever were. Hard to stay awake when you're yeah, I've been up since 6:30. Usually wake up a couple times through the night. Yeah, you're also usually one of those early to bed, early to rise kinds of people. Almost went to bed at 1 a.m. last night. Oh my gosh, that is real late for you. You and Juju are in the same time zone out there on East Coast time. Okay, so this is Zelda's room over here. Destroying you. Yeah, I can't say that I'm surprised. It would be very difficult, I think, for me to try and well, it's always difficult for me to try and go against my my natural sleep rhythm, so yeah, I can't say I'm too surprised that you're having some struggle with it. Woo! No, 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 no. Oop, we're on fire. Suck a hen, we're on fire. No, no. Ah! Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Yes! I mean, no. No, I did not. And now it's all the way... For hell's sake. Dumbledore asked calmly. Exactly. I love how that's the line, too. It's supposed to be Dumbledore asked calmly, but for some reason, that was the interpretation. Still want a mature audience Harry Potter that does all the book and some more. That would certainly be of intrigue. What to toss now? I don't know what to get rid of. It's so difficult to determine, like, which things I actually don't want to be carrying around. Some of these weapons are just really, really good. And I would ditch this Star Fragment staff if it weren't for the fact that it's attached to a Star Fragment. I'm going to be deconstructing that Star Fragment as soon as I possibly can, so I can have the Star Fragment and just ditch the Magic Rod. I never use the Magic Rods in these games. 100 points to Moon, just because. I'll allow it. Pew. Pew. Oh. Well, he dead. Okay, and down just a little further. Somewhere down here, we're supposed to be able to find an entrance of sorts. Ha-ha! Oh, this isn't it. For the love of... Get a picture of the royal broadsword while we can. Everybody's just awarding their own time. I was calmly. 50 points to Gryffindor. 1,000 points for Ravenclaw and 6,666 points for Hufflepuff. Negative 50,000 points for Slytherin. 10,000 points to the Dork Army of Celestia. Dork Army represent. Oof. Goodbye, J.K. Rowling. Dork Army represent. I don't know how many people in here actually knew that that was a thing, but yeah, in case anybody didn't know, that is in fact a thing. Didn't know you had it. I have mine. I don't have everybody else's.
Guess what she said?
I mean, of course I kept my sound clip. Ban Microsoft. Bye-bye, Microsoft. Anti-Arby's haters. Oh, why are we banning Moon? Moon has banned herself. I'm gone. Ban the hardcore kids. Yes, please. Especially the one that shoved someone into my woman. I got banned from my own room. Evicted for 3 months from my own room. Deplorable. Positively deplorable. So far, anyway. Potentially more, if they ever decide to get around to actually fixing the problem. Where'd the castle go? Oh, there it is. They haven't shown up in a week, and you just need carpet at this point, right? Like, it's just the floor. Doing the lazy way to get to the castle. Well, exactly, you know, and just kind of... It's so calm and serene up here, you don't have to worry about the ominous castle. It won't be carpet. Gonna have hard flooring in a basement in an apartment in Canada? That just sounds awful. Can't happen as bad again. Gotcha. No, that makes sense. Dude, slippers. And I like the cold. Well, I guess it's a good thing you live in Canada. Ouch. Okay. Banning Twitch Prime. I mean, Twitch Prime is offering free Doom Eternal right now. Are you sure you want to ban that? Such a great opportunity. I think mostly you just want to ban the Nitro. Internal clock is kind of terrifying. Can be in a basement, no sunlight, still get up at 6:30. Yeah, I mean, that's just the way that you're conditioned, right? So, it's to be expected. Nope. Nope. Don't be rude. Okay, so how then are we supposed to get here? Here it is. Zelda, I found you! Yahaha! And once again. Oh, oh dear. Oh dear. My gosh. Okay. Ah, I keep getting frozen. Oh, that was rude. Ban Zelda. Very impolite Zelda. Oop. Boop. And thus began the Boop War. Correct, Sarge. Bet you didn't expect to disappear again. When are you going to 100% the deep air? I'm not doing that. We are absolutely not going for 100% in the depths. That will not be happening. Okay, punk. Gotcha. Silver Moblin Horn. 100% tears, let's go! This is the game that never ends. This is the game that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. We started playing, not knowing how it'd go. Something, something, something. That was a lot more witty in my mind. Really, though, if I was trying to stream a 100% run-through of Tears of the Kingdom, that would be madness. Madness. It shan't be done on this channel. Continue playing if it's just because. I'm actually planning on doing my my first time playthrough of Echoes of Wisdom on stream. So once we're done with Tears of the Kingdom, that's what's up next. Gotta do the whole series playthrough, and I just don't see it really worth my time to try and play it once by myself and then play it again after I've already played it, like literally right after. I want to play the new Zelda on stream, but you know, yeah. Poor Moon, can't do a stream. No streams for Moon. Rip, rip, rip. Be Fallout 4 with all the mods. It'd just be at it forever and ever and ever and ever. No, the thing is, I get impatient. I have too many things that I want to do, and I'm still sitting on a number of ROM hacks, too, that I would really love to play. So we gotta get back around to that. I have to give in. Stream maybe on my bot channel, though. I'm in the ship tournament. If this goes on too long, I don't want to hold people up. I did a couple, so I'm actually throwing in the towel on the second seed that I shuffled up. I thought it was going to go well, but I got a little bit of progress in it, and then I'm literally out of checks. I've done just about everything I can think of, and it's like I'm missing a handful of things, and none of them are turning up. It's like, really, I need Song of Time to turn up, but it's just not showing up. Appreciate the posture check and the hydrate. Sounds about right, yeah. I've put in too many hours into this seed, and I'm just like, I literally couldn't tell you what's up at all. So, yeah, I'm just kind of like, yeah, I might shuffle a new seed at some point, but definitely not right now. Man, we're not supposed to be up here yet. Here we go. Oh, this is, not quite right. And Spoon got 2 hunt seeds in a row. It's rough, like 2 players going over 3 hours. Most of today onto it, have you? I mean, there are worse ways to spend your day, I suppose. Hey, I'm just happy you're here. I don't get to see you too often because of our time difference, so... It just means a lot that you're spending some of your available time to drop in and hang out with me. The keyboard likes to disconnect, no worries. I am not concerned. I mean, Kyo is pretty dyslexic, so I've gotten really good at discerning, like, extras or typos or what have you, any manner of weirdness that happens sometimes with messages. And, like, thankfully, autocorrect does a pretty good job of cleaning up a lot for her, but sometimes just some stuff comes through. I'm just like, wow, that was something. So I've got some practice with the reading through dyslexia. Comes in handy. I was just left you. Is a lot of Google text. It's no worries to me. For the most part, I can usually figure out what people mean. Okay, we need to not be doing all of this bullshit with this stupid lightning on everything. Ow. No, but this was the segment I was hoping that I would be able to get through by the end of today, so we're doing pretty good. Yeah, Kyo and DLC are not here tonight, so I pretty much just can keep going as long as I'd like to, so... Been up at this time for a while. Yeah, that happens, unfortunately. But I do sincerely hope that it doesn't take too much longer to get your room fixed up. Compendium. Like losing hope. Oh no. I hated the Twitch app, so I hadn't been watching anyone. Like losing hope twice now. I think I've been like maybe next week. Yeah, it's disheartening, and it really sucks because it really affects your livelihood pretty significantly. Since you like to spend a lot of time on Twitch with your friends, you know. It's disheartening to say the least, yeah.
Link, I am waiting.
Yeah, you keep moving away from me.
Waiting for you.
Mm-hmm. Yep, no doubt. Another shield! All these shields we keep getting. Sorry, just experienced a little power flicker here. Not that the Switch has anything to worry about. We're gonna go ahead and just do a quick save. I smell a trap. I don't trust it. That would be wise. It would be wise to not trust it. Save! What could go wrong? It's Zelda, exactly. We're in good hands. I love how Reaper dropped in long enough to say good morning, and I haven't seen him again since. As far as I know, anyway. Twitch is doomed. Twitch is eternal. I missed that message. Just occurred to me that I hadn't seen Reaper again in a minute. I guess there was the Dumbledore asks calmly thing, too. Reaper, where art thou? What do you mean? I'm here! I'm here! I'm here! I forget, is it, you have your boy this weekend. Are you, though? Are you really? Well, they do say Finland is not a real place. Supposedly. So, you know, make it that what you want. I knew it. Check it out.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link, there is something here I want to show you. What do you think? Hyrule Castle, perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories? Memories of our time here? Well, really take in every detail. After all, this place will be the last thing you ever see.
Hello there.
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants. Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched arm. No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise. Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied. But such an indirect approach is no longer needed. End this hero's life, my dark servant. Cut him down.
Oh dear. Also, General Kenobi! No touch. No touchy. Oh. Bow broke. Okay. New bow. Excuse me, bro. Do you mind? Kaboom. Oh, that didn't do nearly enough. Okay. Okay, I think we need to use some flurry Russians in here. Elden Ring shit in here. Ow. Demon King's Bow. The higher your maximum number of hearts, the more its attack's power increases. Gloom Sword. Yeah, there's a few really cool things that we're picking up now. Oh boy. It's a fairy tonic. Let's see. Let's go with the, I should have had more defense up, I think. Okay. Alright, pal. I can parry. I know how to do this. There we go. I know that is Phantom Glass by Kardashev. Sounds about right. Volgara Reaper is badly damaged. Yeah, this ain't over yet. Some more of these punks to deal with. Wahoo! Oh boy. Said to end the life of anyone who touches it. Its gloom will gradually wear down the body of its wielder. Let's probably avoid using that for just the time being. And maybe go with something a little, strong and agile. Now's the time to use good weapons. Okay. Damn. Nothing quite like constantly being bodied by a nightmare mess of phantom Ganons. Oh, there are more of them. Gloom will gradually wear down the body of its wielder. Kind of like the idea of that Gloom Club, though. Not gonna lie. Ah, that's rude. There we go. Closing into the end. We're getting there. We're making some progress. I'm hoping that we can get close to this,
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted. But not much more.
I'll speak for yourself, dude.
Link, we are here.
Those who carry the secret stones.
Just what is this thing?
You do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart. You stand before Ganondorf. The foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension. Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored. Rise, my servants. Sweep over Hyrule with the power I have granted. Eliminate this kingdom and her allies. Leave no survivors. You cannot hope to escape your fate. My power will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? It all really happened?
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, oh, we're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off? We should return to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next. Link, you should come too.
At least we get a heart for that. Found us a heart container. Can't carry any more bows. Can't carry any more of those. Let's take some pictures of all this crap. Gloom Spear. I don't know why I care so much about this compendium. It's not even, this isn't even my main file. At least we were able to wrap this up before the ads came in, so there's that. Gloom Spear. We have a Gloom Sword, Gloom Spear, Gloom Club. I think we have one of each in the arsenal, so yeah. we're good here. I believe. There's another awesome shield here, though. Like, basically, I'm here to just take as many of these cool shields as I possibly can. I know this has a better durability, but we're gonna drop it. Picture of soldier shield. Actually, looks like it's a pretty battered shield. There's actually a couple things here still that we need to sort out. Also, I seem to recall that there was something important for lighting all these. Looks like it's an utter ruin. It's been abandoned for years. So, it actually has been. And part of that is the tie-in with Breath of the Wild as well. So this castle's actually in shambles because it was in shambles from over 100 years ago as well. It's a pretty neat looking castle, though, if I do say so myself. Alright, so that ad break is going to start. I'm going to refrain from doing anything important until it's done. Gets restored fully one of these days. Would be nice, wouldn't it? How about that? That's where this was. Champions Leathers. So this is the Breath of the Wild tunic, but it's actually been a little bit further enhanced. Secrets! We like to find secrets. But yeah, the castle was already kind of a mess before. And then this game happened when they were in the process of trying to reconstruct the castle. While we're at it, before we go back to there, I'm going to hop over to one of these ferries real quick. Talk about bad timing. I knew it was coming in, I just didn't know when exactly it was going to start. So. Go away, Pepsi! Tempt us not. Lead us not into temptation. Now, we just got done fixing that. That's kind of how it went, yeah. And then the beginning of this game, the castle gets vaulted up like super high in the air. Super sucks for everyone here, because yeah, it's in bad shape. Deliver us from evil, save your servant who trusts in you, my God. Leave me alone. Toss your cross into fire. that one wasn't lost on me. Alright. Let's upgrade some equipment. Can't upgrade this. We need more light dragon scales. Oh. Unfortunately, she's been kind of elusive. Oh boy. I actually am having a hard time deciding right now. We missed a piece of armor in the down in the in that little cave. This is all we're going to be spending our rupees on. Food done. Can't wait to see what you got conjured up there, Juju. I know you've been talking about it all evening, but it'll still be good to see. Can we maybe just upgrade our gear without being quite so sus? Ah, fairy. May or may not be drifting off. No worries, Moon. If you pass out, we'll know what happened. No need to go overly excited. A streamer like Sarge, yeah. No reason at all. Need to fight some Lionels too. Very much my word. It's like part of me wants to spend to upgrade some of this stuff, and part of me does not want to at all, because the amber is necessary for completing another quest. But it might be ultimately more important to yeah. She's a boy. Enjoying the transactions a bit too much. I concur. Yeah, let's get out of here. Now we're less likely to get swatted around as much with the slight upgrades that we've made. Let's just duplicate your items. I actually am not familiar on the duplication. Not all of us are cheaters, Moon. Speedrunners do be mental. This is true. Hacks! They're broken. They're all broken to a degree. You lost your head. That's a hack. Woo! I'm sorry, I can't invest in, well, I could. I could invest in a real green screen, but I have no place for one. And as such, I have to surrender to the delete background option. Boom, ba-da-bum. When you did fake green screen, wasn't that jank? I mean, I've changed up the settings on it, so it's less janky than it was before. But it has some difficulty with like the likes of my hair. Like, it really actually doesn't like my hair. Yeah, lighting, I think lighting can absolutely affect it, so.
Yes.
Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough. So, how did it go? Some other things it does is odd. So it's just the, something I added in here as a filter. Yeah, just says background removal. Forget to use, and I did it on the ship channel. That's how I lost my hair permanently. You green screened it away. I added it in. Yeah, it's a third-party filter that I added into OBS. This is on your graphics card. My graphics card is actually not very good. I have some problems with my graphics card, if I'm honest. It is a graphics card that I put into my old computer to just try and make it perform a little bit better so I could play some other games. And I built this new computer a couple of years ago, and it does a pretty good job, but the graphics card in it, when I move the graphics card over, this graphics card is old, so it's outdated. For a filter, it does the job. Well, I mean, the thing is that I've had complaints about my web camera taking up just a little too much space, so... And it's not like everybody actually needs to be able to see what all is behind me here anyway, but, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. It does the job. There's no mistaking that what you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from the Legend of the Imprisoning War. And the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. I might have to sneeze really, really bad. And the reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. I knew something seemed weird. I mean, about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with these troubles everywhere in Hyrule. But it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems our homelands have been facing, the fake princess, it's all happening because the Demon King came back. So then, that means that Princess Zelda isn't actually here? Instead, she's in the distant past and not in the present, right? Yes, we should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. It also seems that Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link. With Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan is supposed to be. And she can't be here to fight with us either. We also don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. What do we do? Based on what you each have told me, it appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. There must be some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time. Right you are. We cannot afford to stand still at a time such as this. It is imperative that we act. But without any leads... Oh, wait! You said that 6 sages were with King Rauru when he fought against the Demon King during the Imprisoning War, right? Wind, fire, water, lightning, and time. That was the princess. Ooh.
Wow.
I see. Huh? What is it? What do you see? That's it! There was one more sage back then. Destroy Ganon, clearly. I see nothing. Nothing? Nothing? Nothing, tra-la-la? Who dat? Exactly. One more sage that might be here now. I'm sure this is the lead we were hoping for. It will be well worth our while to search. Each of you awakened as sages at ruins from the Age of Legends, right? Maybe the remaining sages in a similar location. That makes sense. So we should search major ruins from the Age of Legends. They're as good a place as any to start. If we just searched all of Hyrule randomly, we'd probably never find the sage. Alright, we have a plan. Let's split up the work and get to it.
Yeah.
You four go back to your homelands and gather information about ruins that might be related to the remaining sage. Linky, search around and see if you can find any other undiscovered leads. Everyone's relying on you. Don't let us down.
Yep.
Find the fifth sage. You know, I gotta be honest, the fifth sage was not who I expected it to be. Since we were, basically under the assumption that all of the sages from the time past had gone. It's me, I know, not very shocking. Not at all. I mean, like, really, we all should have seen that coming. We all should have seen that coming, for sure. We've still only redeemed 5 amiibos this game, so I still have plenty of amiibos to be used. I still have a breakdown of all the amiibos in the About tab as well. Or you can do as Juju and just provide the redeem and tell me to just use whatever I want. There are only 50 channel points each, so definitely not a huge cost to you guys. But as we are starting to close in towards the end of the game, anything that we get could be a significant help. I'm burnt out, no worries. Man, I would really love to find a particular thing. Hi, burnt out, I'm tired. That's how that works. Oh, it's on a cooldown? I didn't think I had a cooldown set up on that. I'll take a closer look into that. Well, the good news is that we've made the progress today that I was hoping to get done. It says out of stock, huh? Does it say out of stock for everybody else? It says that they're all claimed for the stream. I didn't think that they were set up for a limit. Certainly explains a lot, though. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to figure out why this is set to only being 5. Your rewards. Channel. Where was this at? I think it's under affiliate. No? I mean, what streamer doesn't have technical difficulties? This is the facts. Those are just the facts. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. I do believe you guys should be able to do that now. There we go. Okay. See, this is a good time to go. Look forward to coming back and like all my infinite fusion game I made just breaks itself and a bunch of other stuff. That does happen. Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, kind of frustrating sometimes to have to try and keep up with all of the ins and outs for your stream. I see a dragon over there. I don't know if it's the dragon that I need. The meat one. Got some more amiibo in stock. Yes, we figured it out. I don't know all of the ones that actually do meat. I know of one that does meat. I was kind of holding on to the Wolf Link amiibo until Rar got here, because that's the one Rar always likes to redeem. Come on. There we go. We have the meat. There we go. It says no. It really was just saying no. Almost arbitrarily saying no. No, because we said no. Alright, I'm gonna do the Tears of the Kingdom one. I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna drop meat or not, but... And we did eat a lot of food last battle. That is true. Yeah, we went through a lot of our meals on that last on that last battle. Okay, is that dragon still around here, or did it move on? Is it still not letting some of you guys do more amiibos? Is it just Juju that can do more? Oh, come back here. Oh, cool. Yeah, this is where we want to be for sure. My choice. My choice of amiibo. Okay, we're gonna go with, the rider. I'm gonna toss some of those mushrooms directly into the pond. Soldier's broadsword. We're just gonna leave that here, actually. But we got mushrooms. But I got the van. Shrooms. An excellent source of sources. Okay, but the thing is, I'm not looking for Nadra. There's a new dragon in this game that I would really like to be able to encounter. So one of them's a one-up. Zelda! A new dragon, you say? Yes, a new one. I mean, you already know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna redeem this this Zelda amiibo since I've already done Zelda and Loftwing. Is there something in its head? There might be. There just might be. Alright, here's the Zelda amiibo. Slay the dragon! Might ultimately prove a little counterintuitive if we slay that dragon, but, oh, apparently there is a shrine below us. Dum, bum, bum. They're all evil, except Spyro. He's an OG. Spyro gets a pass. Where the hell is it? I see no shrine. I believe this thing is lying to me. I suspect treachery. Follow the bleps, find nothing. It is a problem indeed. Spare the dragon from the D&D movie. Spare Toothless. Yeah, I just cannot seem to find where this stupid shrine is at. I love how it's like, it's down, and I'm like, okay, down where? Down this way? Down that way? Down whichever direction? It does not exist. Google it? Oh, I'm not ready to surrender to Google just yet. Do that, Google! Nearby below. I think I might get it. Maybe. Guess we're about to find out. I have some suspicions. Does Tracker think it's opposite day? That'd make a lot more sense now, wouldn't it? Ow. Did you... Oh, yes, Gloom. What does this do? That's what that does. Nope, it appears to insist on the supposed existence that is the oh boy. There we go. The Tracker is completely drunk. I'm gonna go up and it's gonna say, but down. Where? Seriously, where the hell is it? It's like it's somehow under here. Seriously, no idea. All right. We'll surrender to the Google. We'll check it out. Okay, let me see here. So, this is going to be the Joniu Shrine. Joniu Shrine. Where the hell is that going to be? The Rallis Channel Crystal Shrine Quest. Okay. I see. Okay, so, kind of looks like this might actually start over at Rallis Pond. Okay, so I missed a cave. There is a cave approximately around here, I suppose. I guess. Underneath this big rock. Okay, so we're looking for a big rock. It doesn't exist, I'm telling you. Goes off, but it's a quest, so you can't even get to it right now. I should be able to get to it. But it's sounding like its existence is inside a cave. Also, wait just one freaking moment, because that might actually be... Oh no, that's Nadra. Who left this treasure chest here? A random treasure chest with opal in it. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Is a mimic? It's a hailstorm. Isn't the one you're looking for usually higher than... Is it? I don't know. I've been informed that it looks like it's underneath a giant-ass rock. And yet, I see no giant-ass rock. That looks like the one that they are saying I need to be looking for. Hello? She's a path she follows, depending on where you are. That's okay, Moon. I understand the struggle case. Ha! There it is. Over here. No worries. That's part of the fun of being a streamer sometimes, is getting to discern what people actually meant. That's a lot of ice fruit. Whoop. Okay. And somehow it is yet below us still. Oh no, this isn't the same cave I was looking for. Oh, damn it. This is rude. Right. Oof. Oof, indeed. At the very least, we can take care of that punk. The Horn of Condor. Grab some ice fruit, because why not? Yep, this is not the cave we were looking for. I'm gonna head to bed. Alright, sounds good, Moon. Thank you so much for dropping in, hanging out with me tonight. I will chat with you later. Yeah, that's the Upland Sarana Summit Cave. The one I'm looking for is the Rails Channel Cave. Underneath this big rock above to find the green and the glowing green shrine crystal. Boards of Zonai equipment. You'll need to complete the challenge. I'm pretty sure it's actually further down by the look of it. Yeah, it's further down. This cave. Discovery. Olo. Ooh. Rides they shoe puff? It's Final Fantasy X for anybody who doesn't know it. Okay. Skarn's got it. Phenomenal game. Moon probably would have gotten it too. I think 10 was one of the only ones that she's played. Yeah, use this. Here we go. Why are you going sideways? Don't be dumb. Oh, damn it. Well, this is turning into tragedy. Stop. Well, now we have a problem. Yeah, sure, why not? Just build the stupid thing. Final Fantasy is a mood, isn't it? Love me some Final Fantasy. I've been kind of wanting to play 10 again for a while, but I just don't know about the practicality with the ever-growing backlog I have of other games to play. Okay, why is this so difficult to keep this thing moving in a freaking straight line? Should have put a steering column on this dumb thing. And it's gone. There's a leaf sale. Yeah, there was. I had to given up one of my other weapons, though, for it. It was briefly considered. At least we got in here, which means we can collect on another piece of heart, at the very least. Please don't be a weapon, please don't be a weapon, please don't be a mother-riggin' weapon. Thank goodness. Yeah, while I'm thinking about it, let's just go get this star piece removed from this magic wand. I don't want it. Seems relatively useless anyway. Progress! We've made some today. We made some progress today. Okay, and I probably will not be playing for terribly long. I did get a text saying that Kyo was coming home with DLC now, so... And I've been having some difficulty with the lack of caffeine has kind of changed my energy levels a little bit, so I get tired earlier again. So I probably am not going to make it too much longer into a stream as it is. I don't know at what point my brain is just going to go kaput. I was hoping that today would be at least a longer stream. Whoa! Scorns, you did not have to cheer that much. Something for the Carnifex and Mental Cruelty show. Thank you so much for those bits. That's a very generous donation of bits. I really appreciate that. I don't think there's ever been a time that anybody has ever thrown so many bits at me at once. That's insanity. Yeah, I will put it to use. I know. I know what it is. Let's get a heart container. I mean, yes. I'm pretty sure that the subs that I've given to you were through my my Twitch Prime, though, which is linked to my Amazon account. So I have freebies I can put wherever I'd like to. Break it down. I would like to disassemble this because it is worth so much more deconstructed. Don't forget to grab it. Well, this is what I wanted, and this is a piece of garbage, so, Raper! Thank you for the resub with your Twitch Prime. 25 months now. Greatly appreciated, my friend. It's just a little over 2 years worth of Twitch Prime subs. That's also appreciated. Yeah, one more and we start a hype train. Suppose we could take the second to do some cooking. Especially since we went through so much of our food trying to fight Ganon earlier. Okay. I think there was a specific way to use those hearty truffles that was far more effective. I have a lot of apples, too. I'm just gonna throw some random stuff together, I think. See what happens. Gloom. I wonder. Made an omelet. Replenishes your stamina when cooked. I have a lot of things that recover stamina. Mighty Porgy. Increase attack power. Could be nice. Just do a few of these meat skewers as well. These actually do offer quite a bit in healing. Could use an omelet for breakfast. I could go for an omelet right now. I know it's like 10:30, but it's 10:30 p.m. and I'm over here. I'm like, I want an omelet. That sounds yummy. I'm in the mood for pancakes. Pancakes might sit a little heavy before bed, but there are worse things. Okay, I'm seriously just trying to find the light dragon. I believe we should be able to see it from all the way up top. Blueberry kind. Blueberry pancakes are pretty good. We're going to have that ad roll. I forgot to save. I mean, it auto saves pretty regularly. Whoop. I wonder where that dragon is. It's like I can't recall if she's like up super high or if she was kind of further down. How about that? Looking for an exit, find a Korok. Oh, damn. Whoosh. Okay, let's take a look out here. I'm just not seeing her. I don't see her anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna just do a quick search on this while the ad break is gonna roll. So Yeah. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to do some quick reading. Maybe just another minute here. Okay. Alright, so, kind of looks like this particular dragon stays up really, really high unless you complete some other objectives. So really, we could be at trying to find them without much luck. The harder we keep trying to press that without doing the actual quests associated with it. So, really, the best thing I can do is to try and complete one of the main objectives of the game. Yeah. So, we're going to want to, I'm actually going to want to do a couple things while we're over here. We do have this as well to do, so. The poor Great Fairy. We meet again. Did you come to see the Great Fairy? Yes, indeed, the Great Fairy Miha settled close to Snowfield's stable. Can you see it through the snow? Alas, the Great Fairy is hiding inside her flower bud. She's too frightened to come out, just like her sister at Woodland Stable. This Great Fairy always liked the timbre of Eustace's horn, so I thought to calm her nerves with this soothing tootles. Eustace is a young man who plays the horn for us stable trotters, but one day he split off from the troop and no one's seen him since. There was one traveler who came from Tabantha Bridge Stable, far south of here, who heard a sound like a horn. It came from a place well past the other end of the Tabantha Great Bridge, somewhere along that road. But that's so far away. Oh, Eustace, where could you have gone? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, cool. That's an area I don't think we've actually been to. We're going to do this side quest, and then I'm going to wrap it up for today. We'll be picking back up on Tuesday. I don't think there's any complications with streams for next week, so... Should all go according to plan, of course. There are, of course, factors I can never fully consider as well, but... just have to deal with stuff as we get that far. This might have been easier if we had just come in from Rito Village, but live and learn. Testicle Tuesday. What? What are you even going on about? Toots Day. Comedy favorite of mine growing up. Movie Ace Ventura, Pet Detective with Jim Carrey. Actually never seen Ace Ventura. Never seen a lot of things. Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Yeah. I actually still need to see the second one. We went and saw it, we saw the first one with my brother a long time ago. Oh, holy hell. I do not want to land on top of that Gleeok. No, thank you. I'm free! Free falling! Yeah, at this rate, we probably should have just come from the Rito village. Live and learn. I just don't want to tangle with that freaking Gleeok. That would not be a good time. bind. Ugh. Oh, hey. Did you come down here to rescue me?
Oh.
I used to play horn with the stable trotters, it's true. What? The great fairy went into hiding, and so the troop is looking for me? Well, from bad to worse. Have you heard how Rito village north of here is struggling to get enough food? It really breaks my heart. The Rito were always good to us when our music troupe was touring the kingdom. So when I heard about a fierce blizzard tearing into Rito village, I couldn't just sit and do nothing. I slipped away from the troop and made for their village with supplies and songs to ease their burdens. I got my wagon going at a quick trot on this road, but then I suddenly drove into this hole. It didn't used to be here. The horse I was riding ran off somewhere, and my cargo has spoiled. The only thing I have left is this wagon. I didn't know that while I was stuck in this hole, the great fairies went into hiding and my troop reformed. It sounds like I should get out of this hole and join back up with the stable trotters as soon as I can, but I can't climb up this the side of this hole, not without my wagon, at least, and I'd rather not leave it behind. I'm relieved that someone came to rescue me, but I hope you have a plan to free me from this hole. The Horn's dramatic escape. Well, it looks pretty straightforward to me. I'm gonna put a couple of these on here. Whoa! Maybe we're just putting one on here. Get in the wagon.
Yeah.
Let's hope you know what you're doing. Well, I guess we're gonna find out.
Oi!
Ready to go. This is dangerous. Yeah, you'll be fine. I'm falling out. Quit it. This is not precarious at all. Not even a little bit. Alright. Whoa! I'm out of the hole? Sure are. The bad price set, yeah. I would really love to be able to acquire such a fine figure, but alas, I don't think it is meant to be. I got so nervous I fogged up my glasses and missed what you did. But you did it. You actually did it. Thank you so much. If you hadn't come along, I don't know how much longer I would have been stuck in that hole. Come to think of it, if I hadn't made such a rash decision during the earliest days of the upheaval and run off on my troop, maybe things wouldn't have ended up like this. I mean, the supplies I collected to help feed Rito Village have all spoiled by now anyway. I should get back to the stable trotters and rejoin my bandmates. That will do more good. For the time being, I should head to the Snowfield stable and play my horn for the great fairy there. Oh, one more thing. Take this, please. It's a cooking ingredient I picked up in my travels. This is the least I can do for getting me out of there. Courser bee honey. Okay, and I'm also still seeing a notice that I have a shrine in the area that is below. Might be... Stop soon. This rain is picturesque. Yeah, we're probably gonna skip this shrine. It's fine. Okay. All together now. Hello, hello. I know you, traveler. We've had a delightful development. Look, I mean, listen. It's Eustace, and he and his horn are back in our troop. It's heartbreaking to think of the poor fellow getting stuck in a hole on the way to the Rito village. Note to self, Eustace doesn't get to drive the cart anymore. But I'm glad he's out of his funk and fit as a fiddle. Eustace horn will blow the stable trotters back on course. Every member is essential for our signature sound. Together, we are just not the stable trotters. In my heart, we'll always be the stable gallopers. You have done so much for us, I hardly know where to begin. Let me start with this. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you. That's 5 thank yous from the 5 of us. You need to come get him from the car. Okay. Thanks everybody for waiting. Sorry, I had to go and retrieve my kid from the car. So. Attention everyone, this is a new start for the stable trotters. May our performances let the great fairies, no, all travelers, no, let everyone in the world be awash in sweet, soothing music. Now that Eustace is here, we can bring the sound of his horn to the great fairy. It would be wonderful if we could go and perform for her right away. But of course, there's always something holding up the show. Our breezer's roof is broken, so we'd be at the mercy of the elements. Imagine if we were caught in this snow. Why, we might fall ill. And how could we perform at our best then? I did try to attach the roof to Breezer. Alas, I couldn't reach high enough to do more than set up some posts. If we can't put a roof on Breezer, our performance for the Great Fairy is as good as cancelled. Yeah, they're so concerned about getting cold. Having to figure out a way to build siding onto this is really tricky. It's not quite it either. Okay, and this is gonna have ridiculous side panels on it. Oh man. Whatever. Okay. Everybody into the cart. Can't ride the brazier like this. Why not? Lure for no roof, we won't get anywhere. The brazier can't even board the cart. What do you mean you can't board the cart? You could totally board the cart. Like, is this all that you're looking for? Is just for it to have a roof? Because if that's all that you want... There we go. I mean, that little tiny roof is not gonna do hardly enough. It just wouldn't. It just wouldn't do nearly enough. Okay, I need to take milkshake. It's fine as it is. Oh, there we go. You're gonna make me go around the long way? What an irritation. Okay. And away we go. Alright, just about there. And what's nice about this is that this will finally conclude the efforts to help all of the great fairies. We'll finally be able to just focus on mostly mainline stuff from here. We'll have all of our we'll have all the fairies unlocked for all of the upgrades is what I'm trying to say. Alright everyone, no time to dawdle. Strike up the band. Our audience is the great fairy herself. It's a pretty tune. The great fairy has returned to us. This is one of the greatest days of my life. The great fairy herself enjoyed my humble horn playing. What a day. What a divine presence. What splendor. I will remember this moment all my life. We can't hang around all day. We must return to the stable to share the good news. Thank you, again. Which leaves only your reward. Now, don't be shy. Oopsie, that's left the old wallet pretty light. That's no excuse to skimp on our thanks. A clear conscience is worth every rupee. Our musical troupe has finally performed for all the great fairies. I'm moved. I'm inspired. I'm beside myself with joy. Thank you so much for not giving up and forging on, despite all the obstacles. Every time the great fairies emerged in response to our music, it gave all of us in this troupe confidence in our playing. If you ever want to hear my beats, stop by a stable. If we're there, I'll give you a rhythm to remember. The show's not over. Far from it. We're just getting started. We'll keep playing and making audiences smile all over the kingdom. It's up to us to pour all our thoughts and our feelings into our music when we play. From now on, I want our music to soothe every traveler who comes to the stables, not just the great fairies. I consider you an honorary member of our Grand Stable Trotters troupe. Might I know your name? Linka? So that's what we can call the hero who saved our grand troupe. I'll remember that. I surely will remember. Our grand troupe will continue playing for one and all under a new name. We are the Stable Trotters no more. In honor of this genuine hero, let us be known as the Stable Heroes. Alright then. We're going back to the stable. We'll borrow this horse, and don't you worry, we'll return this noble steed. From the bottom of our hearts, thank you. Thanks for posting all those links for me, Scorns. Appreciate that. So you're the one who arranged those soothing sounds for me. I would have liked to be released by someone bigger, but, well, a slim little lad like you is fine too, I suppose. It seems the world is not so corrupted as I thought. To thank you for opening my eyes, I can enhance your clothing. But of course I require the necessary materials to do it. With the power available to me, I can enhance your clothing to the maximum. Let's see, what can we do? It actually looks like we don't have anything we can do right now. See you later. Oh, it's Riju Fairy. Scorn's got a crush. Yeah, you see that Gleok out there? We are not gonna mess with that. No way. I'm gonna see if we can rush over to that star bit over there. For Zelda waifus? Yes. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it back over to that star piece in time, but can certainly try. That's kind of way out there. All our elf, our waifu. Yeah, there are a good many pretty Zelda characters, all capable of being waifu material. God, I really hope I can make it out to that piece in time. It's weird how it's like it's close, but it's also not as close as I hoped for it to be. I am super not concerned about you guys. Of course, it's on the other side of this other ridge. Might be a problem. I guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, the worst of this is every time that I try to run out here and grab some of these, they disappear right at the time that I get there. So I think they dissipate at 5. And we gotta hydrate. Appreciate that. And of course, wouldn't be Legend of Zelda if it didn't also dump us right in front of a frickin' Lionel. Well, let's take care of the Lionel. Let's hydrate and then we'll fight us a Lionel. Thankfully, this one's red-maned, so not as huge of a deal. Okay, here we go. Actually, yeah, I think we're just gonna keep the weapon we've got here. There we go. Round one, fight. Whoa! Ouch. Yes, babe, I was just wrapping up. Lionel Saberhorn. Can't carry any more bows. Let's see. I think we can get away with dropping that one. Okay. Well, friends, that's pretty much going to conclude where we've got, or what we've got today. So, yeah, it's super fun. We did make some good progress. We finished the Sand Temple and also had a showdown with Phantom Ganon. So, that pretty much is about as far as I was hoping we were going to get today. We did get a few other extras complete as well. I don't see anybody that's live at the moment that I'm going to raid into tonight, but I will just say thank you everybody for coming and hanging out this evening. We should be able to pick this back up on Tuesday, 4:30 Mountain Daylight Time. Sorry, I'm trying to think of which, if we're leaving Daylight Savings, but I don't think we are just yet, so... But yeah, I will catch up with you guys through the Discord server through the weekend, and then yeah, we'll pick up on some more Zelda on Tuesday. We'll see if I get ambitious and start making some more progress towards finishing this game. But we are starting to close in on the final stretch. If we pushed, we could be done in 3 sessions. So, but yeah, thank you everybody. I'll catch up with you guys through the weekend. All the links are already posted. Scorns is already on top of it. So, as always, stay safe, stay awesome, stay hydrated, stay warm, all that good stuff. So, and I will chat with you guys on the next stream. Have a good night.